Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Psycho Ling, Dread Spider, The Chaucer, Grandmaster Crashed, Flapperjack24, and Chilean Raider. The Chaucer asks, will I use my psionic powers for good or evil? A good question. The aliens sure used them for evil, and we had an assault on our HQ. I will say, yesterday's stream was absolutely buck wild. That is not a mission I expected, and I kind of loved it. That was good. Chilean Raider, just ending your shift and the notification rings. Let's go. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's continue the adventures. Okay. So, last episode was cool. Man, yeah, last episode was like... that was cool. I will say... I'm glad it went well, but surprise missions where you don't get to choose your units is a little extreme. It's a little extreme. Also, I have a Beach Plum LaCroix today. So, and I was gonna see, do I have enough? Oh, I'm missing some research to upgrade our mech. I could build another mech, potentially. Might be interesting. Psycho Link, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Cool. So, I think right now we're just going to... I don't think there's anything I need to do at the moment. Yeah, we're just waiting for stuff to construct. And... is there anything maybe I want to research at the foundry? I could maybe get this shaped armor. Maybe this is the thing I need for the final upgrade. Screw it. Let's see what this does.
I'll make sure production begins immediately.
Probably got stuff we can sell at the gray market. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do. And let's see. Let's go back. Actually, hold on one second. Situation room. Hold on, what was I gonna check? I was gonna check the... yeah, so we're gonna build the big boy satellite station here underneath the current satellite uplink. Okay. So I'm gonna need a bunch of money for that when that time comes, so. Servo matters is nice, don't know if you still have, I've got one mech. So does that just make it so that they can move further? If so, I mean, that is pretty good, actually. I don't know. Screw it. I think I've got plenty of stuff in the... I've let way too much accumulate here. I am certain that in my next playthrough, I am going to sell way more stuff to the gray market. Undoubtedly. Like, no doubt. Much more, much more will be sold. And I'll probably have a better idea of what is and isn't useful for making weapons and upgrades and stuff like that. But it's like Sprinter from X. Let's do it. We go in Legendary Iron Man.
The foundry is already warmed up.
So I feel like I need to be convinced not to do something stupid. Okay, scope project upgrade is complete. And so we made our scopes better. We're gonna improve our pistols too. Yep, so that one's complete. That one's complete.
Additional workshop online.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Okay,
We're always glad
we
to have
completed a
more help.
workshop, which maybe I should have waited for that, because I think that makes some of the stuff cheaper. That's okay, we'll save a little bit of money. Anyway, what I was thinking was my next playthrough of XCOM, after this campaign is complete, it's gonna be Long War on the hardest difficulty settings, which it says repeatedly not to do that, but I might do it anyway, and I feel like I need to be convinced not to, because I'm an idiot. But I'm still thinking about doing it. You'd be shocked if I made it past March. That's kind of what I want to see. I want to see how much I get trounced. Anyway. All right, so we researched the light plasma rifle. So this is that one that I found earlier, which I think is interesting. Although we continue to gain a better understanding of the alien plasma weapons we've recovered with each passing day, adapting the technology is but one aspect of the process involved in designing these weapons. We must also ensure that the armaments we develop are suitable to the firing positions our troops are accustomed to. If the weapon doesn't conform to human ergonomic standards, our troops certainly won't be able to fire it effectively. As a result of our efforts to reduce the weapon's weight, we've noted a substantial improvement in the overall accuracy of this rifle. In addition to manufacturing these new lightweight plasma rifles, we can also apply this approach to modify any plasma rifles captured in the field. So what I want to see, so it's the same principles on the blah, 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 blah. I want to buy one of these first and see what it do. So light plasma rifle. I just want to see where it equips, etc., etc. So does it take the place of a... Okay. I guess I didn't need to buy one because I already had two. Whoops. You hop in and you're already talking crazy? Yeah, yeah. A lower damage variant of the plasma rifle carries a +10 aim bonus. Okay. 6 to 8, 11 to 13. 4 to 6 with 8 to 10, but a +10 aim bonus. So probably, realistically, overall, lower DPS, unless I'm shooting into an enemy in cover. But sometimes you do need to do that, but it's to be avoided. I feel like the regular plasma rifle is probably the better weapon for most situations. The damage is pretty significant, right? That's like 50% more damage. Well, not quite. Less than that. I don't know why I said that. I mean, it's 7/5 the damage on average. Yeah, I don't know. Probably just the regular plasma rifle is reasonable. And then our scope was improved too. Let's see, do we want to give that to Deep Space Cowboy? Yeah, because our other assault is wounded. Well, we can do the armaments later. If you remember correctly, the impossible Lone Wolf or Long War's difficulty isn't exactly front-loaded on the tactical front, but it ramps up hard if you don't try to stop it. That might be an okay experience then, tactically. I mean, don't get me wrong, every single thing I've read about Long War, which isn't like a ton, but just like looking at the mod page, it tells you repeatedly not to do what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, I need to go back. I need to start research. So, anyway. So I'm either gonna do, we could try this. I don't know, how much do I care about my interceptors? Some Lone Wolf, yeah, I can't stop but read LW as Lone Wolf. It's like hard for me not to. All right, let's autopsy a Berserker.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Oh, and let's see. Hold on. Okay, these upgrades are coming later. All right. There's a lot of metagame happening in the background of the strategy side that eventually manifests in the tactical game. Right.
Excavation complete.
But the difference will be, for my Long War playthrough, I no longer need to be concerned about spoilers, right? Because all of the whatever, the story beats will all be the same. So I'm okay sort of metagaming my way into Long War a little bit and getting like a general plan of action to try to come up with an approach that makes sense, which should help with some of the sort of metagame things that are happening in the background. All right, so we got Exalt Cell present. Oh. So the Exalt Cell is in France. The strategy side is where most of the difference in increase in difficulty is felt. Well, good. Cell, yes. HQ, no. So I can't necessarily attempt raid on Exalt HQ. That's not necessarily something I can do. Okay. I guess we'll do covert operation then.
Get your asses out there.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's send. Previously we had sent curse word, right? Yeah, let's do that. And let's send him with an alien grenade and... oh, maybe just a couple alien grenades? What's his loadout? Yeah, let's do a couple alien grenades. It's still a coin flip if you accuse the HQ of being there? Okay, gotcha. Makes sense.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in France.
Okay. Go to mission control. Scan for activity.
Reinforcement to the muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities.
Hell yeah. We got jumpers now. So our, let's see. I think I gave that to Broken Exile. No, who did I give that mod to? Was it the Chaucer? Yeah, okay. But still doing another modification in progress. Okay. Okay. Although similar to the previously cataloged muton species, this particular specimen is different. Our troops have taken to calling this beast the Berserker, based on its uncharacteristically aggressive tactics in the field. Despite sharing the same physiological structure of other orcs, mutons, for reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust, charging into combat with little regard for its own safety. Current theories as to the cause of this behavior have led us to begin investigating possible genetic manipulation of the subject's endocrine glands, or, in this case, the equivalent glands that appear to secrete androgenic hormones. If the aliens enlarged or modified the action of these glands, it could explain the Berserker's outbursts. Specifics on this creature's abilities in combat should be available when using the in-unit analysis view on another species at the same time. Okay. Combat stims available for manufacture. Okay. Neural dampening available in the gene lab. Combat stims. Powerful stimulant cocktail derived from a chemical found in the gun. Okay, let's check that out. Neural dampening confers plus 20 will when defending against psi attacks and immunity to panic. If the soldier is mind controlled, the control is canceled and the soldier is stunned for 1 turn instead. Okay, that seems important. All right, let's interrogate the sectoid commander as well that we captured. That's right, big brain boy. You've been contained. Yeah, you're trapped there. Okay, let's see what these stim packs are like. Combat stims. Strengthens the user's will against panic, reduces incoming damage by 50% and provides immunity. Whoa, okay, but that's like when I use it. Okay. Increases mobility for 2 turns. Go to gene mod, so goated that it's nerfed in Long War. Yeah, seems crazy strong. Combat stims also seem pretty good. Although I suppose you have to use it. So you have to use it kind of intending to be in a dangerous spot, but sometimes you need that. Especially on like an assault. We can make one of these for an assault. And wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is, okay, right. I was like, what's going on? Let's go to the gene lab. So once Apples and Fruits is back in action, well, let's see. Yeah, let's wait for these to come back. Then I'll know if I can, who it can genetically modify and still have a strong team of 6. This game kind of remind you to planet base. You don't know why, maybe the space thing or the base upgrade thing. What is planet base? Alright, so that's the psionics lab. Let's see. Visit the psi labs.
Submit our soldiers for testing within the psi lab. Once we have a complete report, I'll notify you with the results. Our current research implies a strong link between a candidate's willpower and their psionic potential. We're hoping that 1 or more of our existing soldiers will meet the necessary requirements.
Okay. So what is this? Oh. Oh. Well. I say that. So they need goodwill. It doesn't even. Okay, let's check. Okay, so first off, who would I? It's like a city builder, but you colonize many planets with their own environment. Nice. Sounds fun. So it looks like actually the highest will. So we got the Chaucer and something Toad 1. Okay, sure. Let's send something Toad 1. It doesn't look like it costs anything. Interesting. Alright, we got stealth satellites. Let's see what these shivs are. Just to know.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry.
Yeah, we're keeping them busy. Request from Canada, combat stims. Oh my goodness. Let's build those and send them over. That's definitely profitable. Let's see. Oh, but I don't have enough berserker corpses. I see. So if I go to pending requests, hours left 480. Boy, I need to get 7 berserkers dead in the next 20 days. Maybe. So in vanilla, soldiers either have the gift or don't, and it takes 10 days to find out. This all changes in Long War to be more like training. Okay. Boy, my brain cannot reinterpret LW as anything other than Lone Wolf. It's so hard. Okay. This specimen is a uniquely defined cellular structure within its brain, augmented by a series of advanced cybernetic implants that must have been ingrained shortly after its birth. Due to the unusual activities exhibited by this captive in the field, we've had to be particularly cautious during the interrogation process. Evidence of a telekinetic power, unlike anything previously recorded in known science, has left some members of the research team unwilling to approach the subject. We were met with limited success in retrieving new information directly from the captive, although we have come to understand how the captive was able to interact with the mysterious device we found within the alien base. We've also had time to further analyze the modules implanted in the subject's body, which will likely lead to a number of unexpected advances. Hell yeah. We psionic warriors now. Alright, let's get a plasma sniper going. Let's get research for that. That seems sweet. And this finished excavating. So satellite nexus, only thing we need is money. So let's sell stuff in the gray market. Boom. Let's see, how long will this take? 21 days. And how long does it take to build satellites? 20 days. Okay, so I should get 4 of these going right now so that they can finish at the same time. Though actually, hold on. Is there a way to just see... I don't want to cancel. It has 4, but I think it had an adjacency bonus. +1 for every, so, and then this one should gain an adjacency bonus as well. What I'm trying to figure out is how many total satellites building this will allow me to produce, and I think the answer is 6. Because you'll get 5. I think it'll be 4 plus 2, right? Or does the adjacency, is the adjacency bonus, Is it just like the adjacency itself is a bonus, or the adjacency applies to the structure? You'll get 1 adjacency? Okay, so I'll get 5. Okay. So let's go to the gray market. This should get us pretty close. Not quite there. We need 280 total. Okay. Might need the sectoid corpses for things related to psionics, maybe. That seems conceivable. If you built them in a square formation, you get that +2 you're thinking of? Sure, because you get... Yeah. I think I understand what you're saying. Boom. Submit order. Back to mission control. We're gonna get a bunch of satellites. Each plus sign gives 1 is another way to think about it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. There's anyway. Nodes and vertices. It's like computer science, like graph theory type stuff. All right, hyperwave relay. So this is the one we wanted for scan with the hyperwave relay. In progress. Okay, it says in progress.
We are in control of the hyperwave beacon. The real question is, what is it going to tell us? Perhaps we should try scanning for UFO activity in the meantime.
Okay. One thing to keep in mind for the future, there are some building you cannot demolish and move in Long War. Ah, okay. All right, our covert operative has finished setting up the encoder and transmitter, but Exalt is inbound. Launch the mission.
Confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
That's right, we will handle it with discretion. Let's bring combat stims on our assault. And, oh, actually, hold on. Do I bring 2 assaults? That might be an interesting idea, actually. So let's make items available, because I think, let's take a look. Yeah, so our other heavy that we've been relying on is getting psionic testing. I think that'll work. I think this will still be good. So we got some mimic beacon and scope on the sniper. Scope and a med kit there. Put mimic beacon on one of the assaults. You don't have a lot of assaults? No. No. Getting assaults has been challenging, to say the least. Yeah, I'm bringing 2. But that's our only 2. It's been... Yeah, it's been tricky. And Deep Space Cowboy is still just a baby. So that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Does not have lightning reflexes, whereas Apples and Fruits does. But as soon as the snipers reach like the highest rank, especially I think once I get the plasma sniper rifle, I mean their damage is already insane even with laser weapons.
Our latest
So.
sweep indicates an Exalt cell operating within France. Once Strike 1 is in position to provide an escort, our operative can complete the operation.
So prevent Exalt from hacking our encoder so as to stop them from learning the transmitters. Okay. So this is this type of mission again. We've seen this. Oh, I guess, again, I'm bringing the Arc Thrower. I don't need to bring the Arc Thrower for the Exalt missions at all. Or the Mimic Beacons. I kind of forgot what type of mission this was.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
So, encoder is pretty far away. Like, extremely far away, actually. This is a really small map? This is like a really small map. Wow. If we can get up on this high ground, we can just shoot everywhere? This is a really small map. I think it's the smallest one I've seen. Interesting. Let's get our heavy to here. Very tempted to move further forward, actually. Especially if I go to here, because if there are Exalt that activate there. Yeah, let's do it. You think Bank/Burger Joint are smaller, but yeah, this one feels like one of the smallest. Okay. Yeah, it certainly feels very small. So then I think these units should be able to go there and won't activate anything. Actually, what I'm gonna do first. Let's move this unit. But I'm gonna have him go this way first to make sure I don't accidentally activate something over there. Cool. And we'll get here. Yeah.
Heading out.
Big stompy robot.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Already there.
Can move here and throw a battle scanner just to see if this spots anything all the way up here. Maybe to here? We'll know if they're on this level. So let's go for that square right there.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Okay. I wonder if on the Exalt missions they have like very few pods on the map, but they spawn repeatedly throughout. Pretty different from the way a lot of the alien missions seem to go. Okay, so again, I think if I occupy this high ground, that's like super fucking strong. So I wonder if I can get a battle scanner all the way up there, and if I can, how should I feel about that? Probably pretty good. Which unit? Is it this unit that I gave the ability to jump like crazy? Who did I give that to? Was it the Chaucer? I think it was. Yeah, muscle fiber density. So this unit can just jump up here onto this high ground by jumping. Wow. Okay, interface, please. Interface, please. Oh my god. Okay, she can jump here. I mean, that would be better anyway. Let's see if this activates a pod.
Roger, Dodger.
She has a second heart. So if something bad happens... Wow, that was cool. Well, let's run our real speedy support hacker person all the way there. We'll see if we need to cover him. The answer is no. So, am I safe to move all the way here? Wow. Okay.
Time to motor.
On the move.
We're gonna take some damn good ground here.
Moving to designated position.
Location confirmed.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
So there's some Exalt on the top level and some over here.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Okay. So I think this is fine. Nothing that a well-placed rocket can't solve. First things first, let's hack this.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Sniper does have a shot up there. Attention all units, engage the spear wall. Hold the line. Indeed. But first things first. I make sure I don't hit the computer. So I wonder if there's a way to... no matter what, I can't hit that guy? That's kind of interesting. Hello, something Toad 1. Welcome, welcome. You're currently being tested for if you're psionically capable.
Ready for the fireworks?
Is this the same playthrough as over the weekend? It sure is. Okay, that was a pretty nicely solved by violence and explosions sort of situation right there. I actually think I have enough damage to straight up DPS through all of them. So I don't need to be super careful here, I don't believe. Oh man, I can hit them all in one flamethrower? That's kind of funny. Let's do it.
Firing incendiary.
That was very satisfying. That was... It was like very quiet, but in a very pleasant way. Alright, so we can run and gun with both of our assaults. Let's get Deep Space Cowboy some close combat experience. And we'll get him up here. Should be a reasonably safe square to occupy and still gets a shot. A very important shot. Mr. Raso, a mech are in a crazy battle suit. We've got a crazy mech. Okay, apparently I don't get a shot up here. We can't hear them losing control of the situation. No, they were very, very quiet.
Going in for the kill.
Well, let's run up and just
Running.
get in the hacker zone. I must have lost track of one of them. I guess I'll just do a regular shot. Okay.
See you in hell. Yes, sir.
And I suppose, let's get Broken Exile up to... Yeah, let's get the Broken Exile and the Chaucer up to some high ground here, where they can see across the whole battlefield, more or less. Okay, that jumping is really cool. Maybe eventually it'd be good to get Broken Exile to that other corner. The Chaucer handles this corner, Broken Exile handles the other.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike 1's position.
Good reaction shot. If there's only 2 units, well, Exalt, that's not enough.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again. On the move.
Alright, so we'll go ahead and finish off this guy. See you later, nerd.
See you in
Traitor.
hell.
Traitor to humanity. The shame he must feel. Let's see. Probably not super easy for me to get an angle to shoot this unit. Looks like he's just a regular standard infantry. So let's send apples and fruits here to this sort of safety corner, and we'll do some drugs.
Stim shot up. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Okay. And I don't think we'll have a shot from here.
On my way.
However, our mech trooper can overwatch.
On my way.
You're a bad influence on your player character? Yep. True. Alright, there is another thing to activate here.
Double time.
This unit's very fast. But he can be shot.
I'm going.
Excuse me, sir. No.
No longer a threat.
Kill confirmed.
Alright. So I don't think there's actually any Exalt on the map at all right now. I don't know that activating this really matters. If there's...
That should throw 'em
I don't know,
off.
whatever.
It will take
We'll
Exalt's
see.
people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Let's just activate them all just because it's fun. And we'll get units in position
Yes, sir.
to handle future Exalt as they sort of make their way onto the battlefield. Wherever it is they happen to go.
Affirmative, Commander.
Headed there now.
And we'll just overwatch on everyone right where they're standing. Mostly everyone. Let's reload on Deep Space Cowboy.
Back in.
Definitely overwatch on Broken Exile and the Chaucer. John can overwatch. Teresa PT can overwatch. Yeah.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Oh, that guy's on that fun little platform. He used to be.
Out of the game. Target disabled.
All right. Well, this should be pretty straightforward. So let's see. Can we get this experience on someone who needs to train up? Can we do a little bit of damage? So apples and fruits could just take this guy out. That seems like a good idea.
Taken care of.
Okay. And this is gonna do too much damage. What if Zhang shoots first? Might crit, but we'll see. Well, alright.
Not a problem. My gun is empty. Reloading.
Good to go.
On the move.
And we'll just overwatch. Sniper rifles seem to have a lot of ammo.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
And I think that might be all the communication relays.
Stepping off.
Damn, this unit's fast. It's a waste to hack them when they're not on the field. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that was the case. But, I think we're powerful enough that it probably just straight up doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We
Yeah,
just
these
need to hold
exalts are
out a little
wimps.
longer.
Hostile removed from play.
The way these are zooming in is a little goofy, but I think I know where they all are. Okay. So let's start with Deep Space Cowboy to get him some experience.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're gonna make absolutely sure. So we'll get nice up close and personal.
No longer a
Got him.
threat.
And let's get a kill on the Chaucer. Perfect. Excellent. Got him. And then these two units are the ones that remain. Can't actually get in a position to flank. Assuming you can afford to take shortcuts because you expect the rest of the mission to be easy as hell soldiers have untimely deaths.
On the move.
True. True. But one thing I am kind of wondering is, so sometimes when units spawn in, they start out with Overwatch active. Did they not have that happen because I hacked preemptively on the turn where they landed? No? Okay, well.
Excellent work out there, Commander. Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated and the transmitter is...
Alright. The Exalt missions do seem to be, relatively speaking, easier than the missions against the aliens. Maybe that will change. Maybe like the Exalt HQ is a pretty serious fight. But these ones haven't been that bad, actually.
Hopefully every operation goes this way.
Some just don't Overwatch? Okay. I mean, it seems like Thin Mints always do when they drop down. Exalt missions with close combat specialists parked near the encoder is so easy and fun. Oh, sure. Yeah, because that's basically like their beacon. Okay, so on the Chaucer, I originally was a fan of Opportunist, and I still do like it. But actually, Executioner might be a better choice, especially now that there's a lot of aliens with a lot of health. And it pairs well with the final rank abilities of the sniper to get better aim, to land like finishing blows. Opportunist is amazing. I agree. I mean, I think it is good. But I feel like I've been sleeping on Executioner. It seems good. I mean, they're both good. I think they both seem good. Sweet. The Exalt base is not in Africa. Great.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
So we know it's not in a lot of places, not in Africa, not in Asia. We know it's not in Brazil. So it can only be 5 places. What do these intel scans do? Maybe I try one of these just to know. I want to see what happens if I do an intel scan on the United States. Executing a worldwide intel sweep. They uncover cells.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell locations.
So does that mean it didn't find anything? Well, that was kind of expensive to not find anything.
To match. I think we can take them.
Another in Brazil. Oh. That yellow, you can send someone? Oh. I see. Okay, right. Well, why don't we just go ahead and send Curse Word again? Boom.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in
Cool.
Brazil.
You're supposed to scan periodically to send operatives to cells as they crop up. I mean, they seem to just crop up anyway, but that's just because Exalt's being mean to us. They're picking on us. So then we gotta go fight them. Intel scans will stop those cells from doing bad things to you? Got it. Understood. So I'm gonna buy one more arc thrower actually. How's our Psi training? 5 days, okay. You've been playing hard mode with Exalt? Well, they haven't done anything too bad. Alright, plasma sniper rifle, hell yeah! Perhaps it was inevitable that we eventually be called upon to develop a weapon of this kind, just as we did for the advent of the laser-based weapons. By concentrating our efforts on a single focused discharge of plasma and ignoring some of the previous design constraints regarding size, weight, and rate of fire, we've developed an extremely lethal long-range weapon. Our snipers will undoubtedly be pleased with this weapon's ability to devastate hostile targets from previously unheard-of distance. Hell yeah. In any case, this weapon is now ready for fabrication and engineering. Hell yeah. Okay, and the next weapon, I might do the heavy plasma weapon. These are going to be expensive though, I'm certain. Plasma sniper rifle. Oh my god. Can confirm is expensive. Also cost a lot of Illyrium and alien alloys to make. Maybe we can only buy one for now. Put it on Broken Exile. See what the damage is. 8 to 10, 14 to 16. Yep. I'm into that. I am into that. Hell yeah.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down!
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now! It could destroy the whole base!
9!
For once! Trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
This gamble seems to have paid off, but we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
Shen was about to mansplain how the hyperwave should work, and Valen's like, back off, dude. True. That is kind of what happened. Also, I loved how the music, suddenly, when it like changed color, there was also a change of the harmonic structure of the music to be a major chord. That was fun. Anyway, all right. Research in advanced fighter craft. Intercept the Overseer UFO. Assault the crashed Overseer UFO. Sweet. Nerd? Yes. Fact. This probably won't work, will it? Is this going to be a strong enough craft? That can't be strong enough for an Overseer UFO. I can't imagine.
Nearing strike range. Disengaging.
That didn't work. So this UFO is just chilling here.
Contact detected.
Over North America. Okay. So this says research in advanced fighter craft. We do actually have, what did it call? Yeah, a new fighter craft. All right. So we're gonna need more weapon fragments. So we'll stop selling those, I guess. That's one loyal pilot.
Contact
Yeah. So does this
detected.
just keep chilling there? Your habit of blowing up enemies is starting to catch up to you? Rockets solve problems. Alright, so we got this heavy weapons platform. My understanding is it kind of made it sound like that's something you can deploy. Alright, improved arc thrower complete.
Illyrium generator.
Lyrium generator complete. Okay. So we just need to blow up more of the A's to get weapon fragments. What I could also do is, hold on. Let's see, Apples and Fruits has 95 will. Deep Space Cowboy has 55. We could send Apples and Fruits to psionic testing. Okay. Heavy weapons platform allows you to build shivs. Is that something I build in the foundry? I still don't actually really know what a shiv is. Your brain is already mush from the drugs? Good. Gotta give you the drugs so you can see things. It's built as an item near satellites. Oh yeah, an alloy shiv. A mobile cover position in the field. Oh yeah, it takes 1 barracks capacity. Oh, there's a regular shiv and an ally shiv. Oh, okay, whoa. Super heavy infantry vehicles and advanced blah, blah, blah. Takes the place of a human soldier. Why would I want to do that when I could have a human soldier? My human soldiers are awesome. It also doesn't get experience. Oh, I don't care about this at all. Yeah. Okay. You never use them? Okay. Ooh. A round of psionic testing is complete. Let's review the results.
Respond positively to the testing. We'll have to continue evaluating the remaining
Something good. Something Toad 1 has no gift. All right. So actually, why don't I add some of our lower level potential future recruits? So let's do Medieval Man, and now that both snipers are active, let's do Flapperjack 24. You think some people like them in... Oh, man, I cannot get rid of saying Lone Wolf. Long War. Like you can repair them if they die. You're struggling with injuries. Sure. Shivs are for when you don't have soldiers to send. Sorry, Something Toad 1. You don't have the gift of psionics, but you know what? You have the gift of heavy weaponry and rockets, and that's the gift that keeps on giving.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Alright, so panic levels are all fine here. I don't really need a new support captain. I think I'd rather just have scientists or engineers, and honestly I'm kind of leaning towards scientists. So I might just send it to Australia and say forget about increasing panic in Argentina. We'll be launching a satellite there relatively soon. So let's make sure we are bringing an arc thrower, at least one. Let's have Zhang take the other arc thrower, and then we'll give Something Toad 1 some bacon. So I'm gonna go in with 2 arc throwers. Capturing the aliens seems like a good way of getting fancy plasma weapons, etc., etc. Okay. Although I suppose I need the brute corpses. I'm assuming you don't get corpses if you stun them, or is it just implied that after the interrogation you kill them?
Prepare for deployment, Strike 1. Australia has sent a number of requests for
neutralize all hostile targets, locate and secure meld. Classic. A classic set of objectives. Oh man, look at that plasma sniper. That looks cool as hell.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now.
You recommend playing Long War with friendly skies? Air game and Long War is so frustrating.
Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
I'll consider it. Yeah. You can only interrogate once. Where you do get the body and vanilla just captures, just sit there? Okay. Alright, so that's the edge of the map there. This map is also fairly small, looks like. So I'm gonna guess there's most likely aliens in here. Seems very likely. How superhuman is superhuman jumping, I wonder? Like, would I be able to jump to the top of this building? Actually, it doesn't even look like it. It's literally has a roof that's beyond the map's edge, I think. Yeah, no roof on this map, yeah. Alright, so let's run up and see if a battle scanner reveals anything in here. Let's get it. Looks like... I don't know if this area is low cover or high cover. I guess we'll find out by what this reveals. Aha! Oh, would you look at that? And there's meld back there too. Could activate the pod by shooting them. That battle scanner will last for 2 turns though. So I could make it so that we greet them a little more, you know, lovingly.
On the move.
With 2 sniper shots. And potentially an assault in their face. Can you just drop a 500-pound bomb on the building to bring it down? See, I would think so. I would sure think so.
Moving out.
Okay, and let's also throw a battle scanner on the Chaucer. Since I'm going the other direction, why don't I throw it this way to make sure the meld isn't over here? Suppose I can see inside that window if I throw it there. Okay. So we're gonna chill here. They may be patrolling too, so this might not line up how I want it, but maybe they're stationary. Alien activity. They're looking stationary. Hell yeah. So how should I greet them? With a sniper rifle shot to the face? Or with a rocket? We all know the answer. Let's blow up all the cover that they could possibly take. I suppose that'll mean that they leave the building. Yeah. Oh, they have like no cover? This is beautiful. Now, well, I guess that guy was able to get cover behind the meld. I guess cover behind the meld is... yeah, whatever. Alright, so we'll start out, let's try this new plasma sniper rifle. Oh my Jesus. That's effective. Wow. Alright, so I don't want to shoot that nerd where he is because I want that meld. So He's way out of range to do anything to me. I don't know what the range of the psionic nonsense is, but...
That's affirmative. Positive
Nope.
enemy
Okay.
contacts.
So we'll have to run the Chaucer back. And actually, I guess our... Well, yeah, activating that pod mid-turn was just bad. We can blow up that truck. That's gonna be pretty effective. So let's start there. So let's do the shredder.
Firing rocket.
Very few problems. No! I was gonna say can't be solved with explosives, but... what do we think happened there? Why did the truck not blow up? Bug? Either that or the rocket misfired. I don't know if there's like a good indication that that happened that I maybe missed. Shot was blocked. In Long War, Shredder doesn't blow cover. Thought it did in Vanilla. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, so I do have the ability to throw bacon with the Chaucer. I just don't have a ton of moves left. I mean, I can go here and one for all to protect. Yeah, but they still have an angle on the sniper, so is that even better? Not really. I'd almost rather just shoot a grenade. I think the grenade should work.
I'm on it, Commander.
Will the flamethrower also blow up the car? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. That also didn't... Oh, okay, but the car's going to explode? Alright, so this guy's gonna run up and punch someone. I've messed this up.
Heading to that location.
Built Ford tough. When I was a kid, Chevy used to have these commercials that played the song "Like a Rock, running round as I can be, like a rock," or whatever. But we always joked as kids that it was like a rock. It just sits there like a rock because it's always broken down, like a rock. Genuinely have no reason why that was funny to me as a kid, but it was. Alright, so this Berserker is going to be able to get an attack, and that's just how it is, and that sucks. Could send Deep Space Cowboy here and get a shot on one of these mutons. He's like a little bit fragile, but I guess maybe not too bad. It'll make him where they feel obligated to leave their heavy cover though. Oh, I guess I could, no, I don't want to finish off that guy. Well, or do I? He's gonna mind control someone, but Meld. Let's see. like a cock version of the song at your school.
They're trying to pull back.
Oh, another pod active. We got these squiggly dudes who went into stealth and then left stealth. What was that guy's maneuver? That was weird. Scanner remove stealth. Oh, okay. Also, that melee attack wasn't that bad. Only 5 damage.
Status yellow.
Rare bull rush there. Oh yeah, I can, let's see, know more about their abilities. I haven't done this yet. Charge towards an enemy to unleash a devastating melee attack. That's the one. Bull rush. Huh. This guy's occupying this spot with precious meld. It destroys cover too. Yeah, I saw that. He destroyed that cover there, but feels like that was pretty irrelevant. So these things fly, so the flamethrower won't do anything to them, right? I could launch a grenade. That should kill them. Is there any way I can claim their bodies though? Because I want their weapon fragments. Maybe this meld just isn't gonna happen. Maybe I need to just let it go mentally. Only 64% chance to hit. Can get to flanking. Yeah, alright. So, I think I've planned out my turn. I don't know that I'm doing this the smartest and best way possible.
On my way.
But we'll move up just a little bit.
Cleared to engage.
Oh, shit. I'm not doing this the smartest or best way possible. Okay, well that actually changes the... Oh, those don't hit... Well, they did earlier. No, wait a minute. Or did I misremember what I saw? Because they're flying, I guess. The grenade doesn't hit them? Okay, hold up. You know what will hit them? No! This could be a UI thing. Maybe. Let's see what happens if I do this.
Don't even know what hit 'em.
Okay, yeah, they're all dead. Scanner might be damaging, or bugging the damage highlighter. Alright, let's attack this brute. Just get a bunch of damage on him so that we can finish him off. He's mad. That's the only attack we get from there. Alright, let's just see if this can work. I believe. 64%. Goodbye, meld. Oh! Never mind, the meld is fine. Oh my goodness. So now, how greedy am I on a scale of 1 to meld? So I could dash here, let's see, or here. Here would be better. And then I can run and gun. No, I cannot run and gun next turn. So, let's see. So if our regular movement is 7, then from here. Yeah, I can still get to the meld, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta be in the blue movement distance to claim. But if I go around this corner and there's another pod over here, that's really bad. We know there's not one like here, but there could be one in view of that meld. And that would be super bad. So it might actually be safer to go like here, where I... probably not.
Understood.
Let's try it. Okay. Oh yeah, we got our second attack here. Cyberdisk is overwatching right now. I mean, it just spawned, so actually it's not doing anything.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the battle scanner back here so we can see that Cyberdisk and company and friends. Okay. Alien activity. Oh, there's the other meld too. Okay. So Cyberdisk is definitely going to be a robotic thing. So, no arc thrower activity on him. Wow. Missed in point blank range. Embarrassing. How embarrassing.
Incoming fire at this position.
Okay. This is actually pretty good. So we'll start out taking 2 shots for tons of damage on this mechanical beast. We'll take 1 shot for 0, but the second one is gonna do like decent damage. That's all we can hit. Still take it. Actually, let's see what happens if I go here. Okay. So we get a shot here on Deep Space Cowboy. If we can soften that target up with someone else. I think I don't need to go to cover, actually. Lore-wise, you think the Cyberdisk is a cyborg? It has Cyb in the name, after all? Makes sense. Unfortunate series of misses. So let's shoot this drone. But arc thrower doesn't work on them. They feel awfully mechanical. See you drones later. We'll get a nice close and personal with this Cyberdisk. And we'll say, hey dude, what's going on? How you doing? Not bad? Not bad. 9 damage, and hopefully... Come on, Deep Space Cowboy. Wonderful. Ah! That did friendly fire damage! Okay, I didn't realize they exploded and, Alright. And that was no problem. Both meld canisters secured. That is a long travel distance back to our air base in Europe. The air base in Europe is kind of far east. It's like, kind of looks like that's basically Poland. Maybe even Ukraine. Okay. Deep Space Cowboy gained a level. Definitely gonna get lightning reflexes. That's so good. Close and personal is pretty sweet, but lightning reflexes I think is the way I want to use this unit. Times to eat those Overwatch shots. Will this be enough weapon fragments? We'll see.
We will be watching.
Won't be. We'll need 75 weapon fragments. Can I buy things in the gray market? I only have 17. Well. Panic in Canada. Chill out, Canada. Panic in Argentina. Chill out, Argentina. Heavy plasma. Titan armor is awesome. You have something to do for now? Yeah, that's true. We've struggled to maintain a test environment that minimizes the safety risks involved in these experiments, but at the same time does not limit our imagination when it comes to new developments. With those logistical issues handled efficiently enough by the engineering team, we proceeded in our initial prototyping. Although we spent a great deal of time studying the alien's own plasma rifle, there were still a number of questions surrounding its enhanced functionality. Maintaining an acceptable level of energy efficiency while also increasing the weapon's output was not an easy task. The primary constraint of increasing the output was the added weight involved by the inclusion of a larger power cell. While the issue may not have affected some of the British soldiers employed by the aliens, there are limits to what our soldiers can realistically carry. However, by redesigning the power management system to reduce energy waste generated during the firing process, we've managed to strike a balance between all of these concerns. I should mention, however, that heat buildup continues to be a concern, and our troops will have to be aware of this when firing the weapon in rapid succession. Having successfully test-fired our prototype, as well as a modified version of the alien's own variant, we believe this should now be possible to both manufacture these weapons and adapt any we manage to recover from the field. The constraints that ordinary soldiers face are reduced when considering our mech troopers, for whom we can manufacture a full-size particle beam weapon. Great. All right. So we got the heavy plasma rifle, Shiv plasma, and the particle cannon. Now I'm gonna guess oh no, Illyrium and alloys. Okay, no weapon fragments. And then where should I be looking for the... Particle cannon is under buy items. Did I just miss it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Particle cannon solves problems? I would guess so. I would certainly guess that it does. 33 each Illyrium and alloys. Let's solve some problems with a particle cannon. Let's see, how much was it exactly? It was 272. Let's get one of these. So let's go ahead and equip one of those. See how it compares. 6 to 8, 11 to 13. That's a pretty substantial upgrade. A particle cannon? Dude. Toriso PT. Looking real serious. So let's start a new research project. We can get the skeleton suit. Only one fusion core? Yeah, I don't know. Do I need more? They looked expensive and I wanted money. I'm gonna guess that wasn't a good idea, huh? I don't know what they do. I didn't know. I didn't know. They're very, very rare. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any better. Okay, so we should be able to buy like a better armor? You're thinking of my future happiness here? Well, we'll just have to find more. No problem. Alright, so I've got some meld I can spend. Maybe I'll wait to see if some soldiers come back from psionic testing positive. Those 125 space bucks made him happy. They did. They did make me happy. Okay, still missing the research. Alright. Covert Op is ready for extraction. Let's send the squad. Alright, so we've got just another classic Exalt mission here.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
If you really needed the money at the time, I mean, I don't know that I really did, but... Alright, so we don't need to bring any bacon. So let's leave the bacon behind. This is an Exalt mission after all. So I'll bring stims and medkits, I guess. And I guess don't need the arc thrower. So in place of the arc thrower, we'll just get a grenade. Cool. Let's go. Fight the Exalt. Zhang rocking a t-shirt this whole time. He doesn't need anything more. Begin assault.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety.
Just taking shots off his chest, yeah. He has like a comically high amount of hit points. Alright, so this is going to be really similar to our last Exalt mission, it looks like. Plasma ain't no thing. Not for Zhang.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Okay. So this appears to also be a somewhat small looking map. Yeah, pretty small. Can get on top of roofs. Like that. Okay. Too bad there's no Ijarok helm for him. Oh yeah, you know it. You know I'd give him just a t-shirt and an Ijarok helm. It's the Slurgy way. Alright, let's see if this activates anything.
Here they come.
And it does. 3 of them.
Someone is attempting to access the encoder, Commander.
And they go into the
Can't
encoder
allow
immediately?
Exalt to hack that equipment, or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Okay. I mean, that unit does make full cover of that. But there's a building stopping my rockets from reaching them. Alright, so I can back curse word out and throw a smoke up there. And we'll just position the rest of the squad to be ready to round the corner. Could activate another pod over there though too, which would be bad. Could potentially go over here too to be able to activate this Exalt comm relay. I suppose if there are any Exalt over there, we actually can shoot them with rockets. So this unit is so fast. Alright, can still get to it if I just go here. So let's throw a smoke up here. Let's throw it here. Joink. So now, realistically, if I have them in the area of effect of the mech trooper and the smoke, and they have full cover, I don't feel like these Exalt can do too much. While Exalt don't normally drop fragments, the elite operative Exalt have alien grenades that do. Ah. Good to know.
Solid copy, Commander.
Send Zhang here. Let's see. Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm rolling.
Deciding whether I want to put the Chaucer up there. The Chaucer doesn't have the ability to turn that high ground into like better high ground, so maybe I shouldn't. So what I could do, just to be sure, is throw a battle scanner somewhere. Maybe around the other side of this building, just to know.
I'm on the move.
I hope they can't shoot her if they... No, I don't think so. Or I could throw it in this building. in this structure. Let's do that.
Let's have a peek.
Okay, that didn't... If you look closely, you can see the Elite Exalt Troopers have alien grenades on their belts. Alright, we're gonna move Something Toad forward 1 and use a stim to be able to run further forward next turn, I guess.
Commander, Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
Oh, he's throwing a smoke. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, so we have to get in there and take care of the Exalt.
Moving to position.
Okay, lovely. So let's start with one of these.
Rockets away.
Go ahead and shred them. And then I can just finish him with a grenade. So let's do that. Okay.
Heading there now.
Let's move cursor to here.
If our operative gets close enough to access one of the
Okay, so we'll hold off on activating that for now. Get the Chaucer up here. Could climb up, chooses not to. Shoots up with her rocket boots, as you do. Why would you do anything else? If you got rocket shoes, if you got the ability to just shoot up and climb real high, why do anything else?
I'm on it, Commander.
Something Toad 1 currently has adrenaline, a stim pack coursing through their veins. Okay, so there's some Exalt just
Making that noise.
on the other side of the encoder. Oh, no, you don't. I hope this doesn't let them take the encoder if they move in there. Hope that doesn't count.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Okay, looks like it doesn't. That's good. So I can start by hacking this. There's a button for this. Was it V? Let's see. Interface, key bindings, tactical shortcuts. Overwatch Y? Oh, wow. Okay, that's good to know. I can just press that button at the end of turns. Interact with object V. Okay, yeah, it is V. Oh, but I still have to.
The enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
So, some of our problems that are showing up here, I think we can solve with explosives. And by some of them, I actually do mean all of them. Boy, I have to be really careful with this. Don't want to destroy our fancy computer. This mod might be part of Long War where Alt plus Y sets everyone to Overwatch. Super useful. Sure, yeah, just do that at the end of turn. Yeah, it seems really good. The HQ assault already happened? It did. It did. That was some crazy fighting. And I was not properly equipped for the fight. Oh, that was satisfying. Exalt Elite Operative deceased. Cool. First time players never are? Yeah. Yeah, I would think not. Silent again. You want to hear him scream? For good reason. Those slimy exalts. Traitors to mankind. Poor sniper. Boom. The old double attack into heavy cover. 100% chance to hit? It seems unfair. Does anyone know how to get Framework 3.5 running in Windows 11? Can't launch XCOM and the download Steam prompts fails every time? I'm on Windows 11. I would guess it's not Windows 11 that's stopping you then. But I don't know. What's the prompt that it's giving you?
Affirmative.
Or what's the failure message? You just managed to first time to bust a large nomad camp early on day 20 in your Lone Wolf Iron Man campaign. Hell yeah, Pink Unicorn Lover. Very nice. Very nice.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
You said to try it 3 times, you were Googling like mad, nothing's working? That's not a feels good solution though. Almost makes you think something's wrong. Sounds like Steam just being Steam. I doubt Steam really has much to do with it though.
Overwatch confirmed.
Oh man. Yeah, just press Y. Okay, and what was it? Alt plus Y? Who was it? Alt plus Y.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, that was just one. That's okay.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Steam prompted you to download it every time you launched XCOM and Skyrim. Skyrim ran fine even though the install failed, but XCOM didn't. Yeah, but I don't think, I mean, I think that Steam just launching a simple executable from the game. So I doubt it actually has anything to do with Steam. It's that game's installer.
Commander, we've got more hostiles closing on the AO.
I don't know that for certain, but I suspect strongly that's what it is.
Out of the game. Missed the target. Target remains. Out of ammo here.
Okay. Not the best of Overwatch shots in total. Oh wow, what's that guy doing up there? Okay, he did Overwatch. Nobody likes him out there. Everybody disliked this. And .NET installers can be unique to a game? Absolutely, yeah. Alright, so first things first, let's kill this guy who's overwatching. Oh, he has that perk where he attacks me first. Oh.
This one is finished.
Just because you learned so much watching my runs, thanks. Hey, sorry, Pink Unicorn Lover. I was scrolling up looking for Alt-Y. No, I see it. Sorry, I don't mean to not be a bro. I'm very happy. Glad that my info was enough to give you the knowledge you needed. Very happy. Humans with human perks? Impossible! Yes.
He's down.
Okay. We'll keep overwatching. I guess I could have hacked this first. Well.
I'm on my way.
There's always next time. Let's go somewhere with decent line of fire places.
Back online.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Covering fire is always fun when it shows up. Yeah, very unexpected. At least I wasn't expecting it.
I'm watching for them.
Silence. No activity.
Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. Aye aye.
Would you recommend XCOM? I would, actually. I am having a very good time playing this game. It's a very different kind of game and experience from Battle Brothers. I don't think there's necessarily like a one-to-one overlap in people who would enjoy one versus the other, but I'm having a great time with this game. It aged well. XCOM 2 is great too. Have you played War Tales? I have not, though I heard not so great things about War Tales, though I will, you know, I'm not speaking from first-hand experience. I have not played them. Yeah. War Tales is just okay.
That is not good.
This is actually a remake of the original XCOM, right? What did you hear? I just heard that it was
That should throw 'em off.
easy to make it too easy, basically.
Back up and running.
Yeah, it's funny. Like it's not necessarily the best from a strategy game kind of perspective.
On the move.
Okay, so first things first. Not enough ammo? What in the world? Oh, I just... Huh. So I need... How did I... That's really strange. It's a misleading UI, I'll say. I mean, I guess I'll use the flame cannon. Cause them to panic. But... UI lies again, all your shots spent on Overwatch. Yeah. Okay, so definitely gonna run and gun here. Definitely gonna throw a rocket? Do we throw rockets or do we shoot rockets? Probably we shoot rockets.
Bringing the pain.
What do you think about Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I watched a tiny bit of it being played today. I watched Co-Carnage play it, just a smidge. And it looks like it's a game that a lot of people will enjoy.
Rockets away.
I don't think it's my type of game, but I could be wrong. You're interested in the story? I've heard it's good. Not keen on that type of JRPG gameplay? Yes, that's kind of where I'm at with it.
All ass. Got it. Moving.
So, I don't know. It's a game people with bad taste will love. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I realize that's exactly how it seemed, but that's not what I said. But yeah, I mean, I think the thing is like that sort of like breakout combat, timing-based execution for skills is just not quite what I want from a gameplay experience. You not played it or seen it, you're just teasing? Fair enough, but I mean, it is a reasonable reinterpretation of what I said. People with different tastes than mine, and I think I have good taste. Is this Menace early access? Something like it. Alright, Rapid Fire is just too good to not take. This ability seems insane. You're just a sucker for turn-based strategies, RPGs, same. Same 1440p. Alright, Jang got wounded. You really like Mutant Year Zero. It has a lot in common with XCOM, but it's some light stealth and light RPG and exploration mechanics. There's no strategic layer. I mean, the thing is like there are so many of these squad-based tactics games that have been released, and because I spent so much time just simply playing Brood War, and then Dota, and then StarCraft 2, and then Dota 2, I missed a lot of them, and I feel like that's a shame because they're really good and really fun. I was just too busy playing Dota. So. Alright, so we... What should I do with my situation currently? What's my meld at? 80? We'll just chill. We'll go back to mission control.
Incoming transmission.
All right, council report. Transmission decoded.
Hello, Commander. Much to our regret.
Oh
A number
no.
of council members have recently withdrawn their support. This does not bode well for XCOM, Commander.
Argentina and Canada have withdrawn from the XCOM project?
Are of serious concern. You've done an admirable job in combating
Disaster.
the alien threat over the course of
Grade
this
C?
month, Commander. However, we still believe
Man,
there is
they're harsh.
improvement in your efforts. We will be in touch, Commander.
Now I have a ton of money. We didn't need South America anyway. They have ways.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
So we got some more engineers and scientists. Let's see. Okay. It becomes easier to avoid losing countries in the mid-late game, yeah. Does XCOM have RPG elements? Define RPG elements, because I genuinely kind of don't exactly know what that means, because I think there's a lot of different ways of defining it. I would say the answer is yes, but it's, I don't know. Okay, so I could probably buy another sniper rifle, actually. Plasma sniper rifle. Let's get one of those. And we can equip it on the Chaucer. Seems like that would be real good. Like character customization? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Pink Unicorn Lover. So like, you know, you can give them names, you can change how they look, you can customize their abilities, things like that. So both from a gameplay perspective and from a like cosmetic perspective, I guess, you can play dress up. And sometimes playing dress up with soldiers, pretty cool. It's just like playing with little toy soldiers, you know? Size medium class overseer. A Raven with a Phoenix cannon. I have a feeling this also won't work. I think my airships are woefully underpowered. I have a feeling this just straight up won't work, and I'm completely wasting my time.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Yeah, that didn't work at all. And that's kind of what I expected.
Contact detected.
Alright. I need to invest in an Air Force. I will hopefully soon be able to do the new fighter craft, and then I can just build some of those. I need more weapon fragments still. I only have 20. Man, I'm... Yikes. Maybe I can at least order some interceptors and... Laser cannon's the best I've got. I can at least get some of these upgrades here. Oh, I need more sectoid corpses for these. Well. Yikes. Well, I guess we'll scan for activity. Skeleton suit. Alright, having reviewed a number of reports from our soldiers deployed on past combat missions, we felt it was necessary to address their concerns regarding the need for a power ascent mechanism to scale objects in the field. Ah, I see. With that goal in mind, this medium density armor was developed using the alien alloys to reduce weight wherever possible. Despite the reduction in overall plate thickness, the protective qualities of this armor have been maintained through the use of a multi-layered composite lining within the suit. The integration of a pneumatic grapple unit provides our troops with the ability to scale objects for a tactical height advantage when needed. The micro-serve motors utilized by this system also augment the reflexes of anyone wearing the suit, improving the odds that the operator will avoid incoming enemy fire, while also increasing the available movement range. Ah, so it's like a speedy armor. Have you played any grand strategy games, Slurgy? Yeah, I've played like Total War games. I've got many hours in Total War, the OG Rome, and I really enjoyed Attila. I also really liked Three Kingdoms. So I guess I'll research Titan armor because I just simply need more weapon fragments. And let's see. There are so many items in this game. I'm not seeing, oh, right. Wait, no. Skeleton suit. Yeah, that's the new one. Yikes. Let's buy one skeleton suit. Just to see what it's like. You want a tough Total War? Yeah. So the skeleton suit gives a health bonus of 3 compared to 4. Movement distance is increased. By how much? Actually might be interesting to give to like the snipers. So the Chaucer can jump.
With the addition of a grappling hook, our soldiers should have an easier time gaining a higher vantage point on the field.
Okay. We haven't heard anything from CA in a while for the next Total War, have we? Not that I know of. I haven't been paying attention though. Alright, I guess I'll go to mission control and just scan for activity.
We've got a large
Medieval 3 Total War would be a money printer for them?
We're going to have a
Probably true.
keeping up with this one.
Oh my god, I need an Air Force. Do I try UFO class supply barge? So maybe that's... I mean, this is the best I can field weapon-wise from a Phoenix whatever perspective.
Expanded UFO tracking.
Closing on target.
First, acquiring target.
Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, sweet. Whew. Skeleton suit gives plus 10 defense and plus 3 movements for 3 hit points, FYI. Plus 10 defense, that's pretty good. Oh, whoa, hyperwave relay. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, cool. So that's what the hyperwave relay does. It gives me information. So we know there's a sectoid commander, seekers, chrysalids, heavy floaters. Cool. Yeah, send in the Sky Ranger. Heavy floaters? Yeah, I don't think I've seen those yet. Actually, so instead of Deep Space Cowboy... Oh no. Apples and Fruits is still... Never mind. Deep Space Cowboy shall be on the mission. Give him an arc thrower. Heavy floaters are just floaters that have been in America? Fair enough. Let's get another arc thrower here. If you type !Q join, that would be the way in. Though, I feel like if I'm in the need to start recruiting, I'm in trouble. Give 1 unit a med kit. We'll leave the stims behind. No, it's just !Q space join. And it should work. All in one word. Mech Trooper, that is a comically big weapon. It's so big. There you go. There you go. You got it. 1440p has already been picked on this particular queue.
Get ready to deploy.
Okay.
AO is within the continental United
Locate the
States.
crashed UFO.
Looks like
Yeah, so this is the classic
the alien crash site is in a remote.
alien crash site mission. Look at us with all our plasma weapons.
Central, this
Is another UFO you haven't seen yet?
ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky.
Definitely have not
Strike
seen
one
this,
clear
yes.
to attempt the breach.
This looks large. Huh. Interesting. So let's throw a battle scanner, I suppose, at this craft. And see what the insides look like. Try to get it on the other side of this cover.
Scanning.
I have a feeling that's not scanning where I want it to be scanning. This UFO is known as the supply barge. Yeah, that scanner is worthless. God, throwing these scanners is kind of annoying. Yeah, it said that when I was
On the move.
like starting the mission or whatever. There was a supply barge. Oh, grapple's its own. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, and can I get up there? Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Hold the phone. I see. This is actually terrain I can go to. Oh my.
Getting a better look.
I can get on top of this. Spooderman now? Yep. So that makes more sense why that other scanner went where it did. Wow, okay. There could be aliens over there too.
Moving on target
How many?
location.
This
Okay.
looks to be a supply ship of some kind, and the potential storage capacity is enormous. If the aliens are really attempting to bring in this much outside material, it can only mean they're ramping up the scale of the invasion.
They're ramping up the scale of the invasion, huh? Not on my watch.
Roger, Dodger.
Gen 4.
Alien activity. Oh, the meld is just straight up that way? Oh. Jesus, this thing is big. This is a big ship. So let's move over towards the meld that we know where it is, I guess. So these are still closed. So if this activates anything, it'll be in that hallway. So I'm
Visual on the goods.
We'll see what this reveals. Alright. A couple little chrysalids. Okay. See you later, nerds.
Kill confirmed. Affirmative, Commander.
Okay.
Out of the game.
So we can see inside there. Don't want to accidentally see any further. So let's just go to there. We can run again for the meld next turn.
Yes, sir.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alien activity. So let's run and gun. Go to the meld. Will we activate anything? We will. Okay. Got the meld. Unfortunately, not in a great position to actually help our ally, though. Not really. Runaway and Overwatch. He's already moved all his full turn. So we can move the mech closer, and by doing so we'll give him extra defense. I'm more just concerned with the mind control. So what I'm thinking is the rest of the squad probably has to enter this room so that we can flank the sectoid commander after he uses the mind control on this upcoming turn. That's currently my plan. I'm a little worried about what we could activate in doing so. Commander is more likely to mind merge with the sectoid. Fair enough. That's fair. Can you see him to mind control if he hunkers? He can't hunker right now because I did run and gun and sprinted. So I don't know the answer, but regardless, it's not an option I can take right now anyway. I might actually just attack the sectoid commander anyway, even though he's behind partial cover. Hit him once. That's not bad. Could move up part of the way and
Headed there now.
throw a battle scanner. Then we'll maybe that can inform the movement of the rest of the squad.
Eyes in the sky.
Okay. So that's a closed door. So I think I'm okay, actually.
Already there.
So I'm actually gonna run all the way to here. Yeah, that guy's not gonna be able to do anything.
Location confirmed.
I think this should be okay.
Roger that.
Even if he mind merges, I still want to take him out. Ooh. Okay, but I don't think I activated that pod, right? Oh, no, okay, I did. Alright, never mind. Okay. It's actually... it's pretty good. Let's move as close along the wall as we can. And we'll take rapid fire. Do 2 shots. See if one of them can hit. Okay. Did not. So actually, the whole time, was it appropriate to do that, or should I just be using explosives? I think the answer is always use explosives, so I don't know what I'm doing. There's probably important stuff here that I'm destroying. But, you know...
Moving to position.
So I'm actually going to toss a grenade, just to get rid of the chrysalids. I assume they don't drop weapon fragments, so that's kind of a foregone conclusion there. And we'll plasma rifle this other alien right in the face. Oh my god! 25 damage? That is totally nuts.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, we'll just overwatch right there. Nope. Seekers. Right, isn't that what those are called? Okay. We'll just simply shoot this guy and remove him. 69% chance to hit. Nice. Sectopod. Okay. Sectopod. Alright, that other meld is probably doomed. I'm not even gonna... not even gonna try. Just reload right where we're at. Well, if it's over this way, maybe I can still try for it. See what Deep Space Cowboy sees if he moves up here. There's the meld.
Okay.
Let's throw... oh, we don't have a battle scanner anymore on that unit. The Chaucer still has a battle scanner.
Heading out.
Is that going where I think it's going?
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
No, that was completely worthless. That went onto the ceiling? Cool. Very cool. Love that.
I'm on the move. Visual on the goods.
Alright, 5 turns for that meld.
Ready to rock.
Beautiful.
Moving to designated
Ooh, I don't want that path. Okay.
Headed there now. Moving.
Alright, so there's aliens over that way, huh? So there's definitely a pod like right in here. I think that's exactly what that means. Funny how these soldiers can so precisely throw their nades and whatnot exactly where you don't want them. I mean, especially the battle scanner. They seem to have a particular knack for screwing that one up. Alright, so if they're right around the corner, I can go to here and not activate them. So we can line up the squad straight diagonally from there with no risk.
On the move. Headed there now.
You see, I can learn. I can learn something.
Confirmed.
Yeah, humanity's finest soldiers. Something like that.
We're green to go.
So we're gonna run and gun. I actually think I'm gonna go here. I cannot believe that didn't activate a pod. I guess they are up here? It's a pretty big ship. I'm impressed by that little interceptor.
Heading there now.
All right. Well,
On the move.
I guess
On my way.
Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
we'll just push forward.
Rock and roll. Overwatch. Aye aye.
There's like a pressing Y for Overwatch. It like takes a minute before it ends their turn.
Did you hear that?
So it's over there.
Although
Oh,
similar to the
there they
other
are.
floating specimens, this one seems to have much heavier armor.
This does look like a substantial upgrade.
Okay, so these are the heavy floaters. So, can I capture them? That's the real question.
I'm on the move.
Oh, he overwatched, huh? Okay. 7 damage. Gotta fill that Pokedex? Exactly. Alright, so let's go ahead and give him a piece of our... What was that weapon called? God. Beam Death Kill Rifle Machine? That's it. I actually legit don't have a way of getting anyone into... kill this one. Don't think. No, actually I probably can.
Moving.
You'll be happy to know that each heavy floater also gives 5 meld when not killed with explosives. Oh my. I am happy to know that.
Target neutralized.
I would like to try
Understood.
to capture this guy.
Headed there now.
We're gonna throw him some bacon. We'll see if he can't resist this tiny snack.
Okay. Aye, aye, Commander.
We'll throw him another one, in case he had the will to resist. And I guess I'll just hunker down. He's angry.
They're starting to lose ground.
What? Okay. Pod panic overrides that? Apparently so. So that must be the last unit on the map? Is that what... It doesn't want to get turned into a Pokeball? Can you blame it? I mean, I guess not, but also...
I'm on it, Commander.
Last unit in the pod. Pod does not equal map. Pod does not equal map, yeah. We did learn that one the hard way. He went like way over there, which...
Position confirmed. Resupply completed.
Will he emerge or will he remain panicked? That's the real question.
I am going.
I maybe shouldn't go there. Alien activity. Huh. Well, that's mildly obnoxious. There's just a straight up whole other section of map here. And there's also, like, you know, what basically appears to be a throne room. Well.
Position confirmed. Going in for the kill.
What? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it's fine.
Roger, Dodger. On my way.
Oh, I got an achievement for jumping 2 stories in 1 move.
Roger, Dodger.
I guess we'll try to find it. Right? I mean, I don't know. Feels like I should.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's the right thing to do. Alien activity. There he is. There's my little friend. Oh.
Missed.
Got a whole team of stormtroopers here.
Target still in play.
There we go. Zhang knows what he's doing. Though I was maybe kind of hoping they were all going to miss so we could capture him. But that's alright.
I understand.
So let's line up for
Let me reload.
what basically looks like a throne room.
Moving out. Good to go.
Moving.
And we'll just move everyone, reload, and see what we can get done.
Back online.
Heading there now. Heading there now. We're green to go.
Alien activity.
Systems engaged.
Time to motor. Headed there now.
Moving out.
Okay. Wait one more turn to get everyone lined up.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Now that everyone's here, next round we'll open the door and see what we see. Yep, there's aliens in there.
You hear that?
Open the door and...
Contact.
Can you believe it? Aliens. Two little sectoid commanders. Alright, I'm gonna guess that green glowing thing in the center is valuable, so I won't shoot it. Oh, I think I can tell exactly where he is based on where I can move. That's funny. I see. Okay.
Moving to designated position.
Should be able to kill both of them on this turn. I see no reason why I can't. This is very likely to just kill. Might need to give him a little extra bonus help. So we'll start out by just attacking with our snipers here. No!
Failed to connect.
We blew up the explosive, expensive thing.
Nailed him.
That wasn't the dream.
On my way.
Oh, wow.
Commander, the operation was a success.
It was a one-shot. These aliens are kind of wimps. Turns out, their own plasma weapons, pretty effective against them. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Who could have possibly predicted?
An impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely acquire more of the land.
Alright, the Chaucer gained low profile. Makes partial cover count as full. Very nice. We can autopsy a heavy floater. A lot of UFO stuff was damaged. Can you believe it? When you shoot them with the Hydron Collider, that tends to happen. 17 weapon fragments. Still going to be a long way from getting our new fighter craft.
Our mech trooper is ready. We should build a cyber suit as soon as possible in the cybernetics lab.
What? Why is he telling me this? So when can I get that last upgrade? Who knows when? Yeah, so let's go to the gray market. We'll sell some of the stuff we damaged. So what is the thing that... UFO power source, okay. That was the thing that blew up completely. Alright, any things I want to buy with my space bucks? I am going to want some heavy plasma guns. I could gray market to 301. It's Illyrium and alloys that I need to get it. So I should probably be somewhat. Yeah, that's good enough. Heavy plasma. Boom. We'll toss that on someone. Navier Boy Zhang here. Boom. 8 to 10, 14 to 16 crit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go to mission control and scan for activity.
We may be onto something, Commander. Our latest candidate is different.
We found a soldier with the gift. Sarah Kerrigan. Don't weapons cost weapon fragments? Apparently not. It was Illyrium and...
Ever since mankind first looked up at the stars,
the other thing.
Wondered what lies beyond.
You would think they would cost weapon fragments, though.
The depths of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war, but from within. And if we have succeeded, we will have gained a glimpse of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
Oh shit. We High Templar now. Alright. Psionic training. Psi experimentation has revealed that one of our soldiers has psionic powers. To view available psi training, go to the barracks and grant the soldier a psi promotion. Do psionic training. Wow, okay. Apples and fruits. Oh my god. This is Sarah's legally distinct cousin, Kara Sarragan. I see. Psi abilities. There's just a separate tech tree? Wow, okay. Use psi abilities in combat to unlock further psi training. Causes the target to lose grip on reality, inflicting penalties to aim, will, and mobility, and doing 5 base damage. Robotic units are immune. Last 3 turns, 1 turn cooldown. Okay. Forgot how small the vanilla psi tree is. Okay. Yeah, you have to level up by just farming kills with the psi abilities. That is basically what it says. Okay. Wow. Well, let's see who else might have psionic abilities, I guess. We'll test everyone. Nope, Flapperjack 24 and Medieval Man. No gift. So far we're 1 for 4. So we can maybe do Deep Space Cowboy. We've got 1 assault. I think rolling with one assault is fine. So we'll send the other to get tested. Could check curse word. Curse word is our operative for Exalt missions, though. So let's just send Bagameister. Presumably, you can get XP even just by using the Psi abilities without getting kills, but I think you get more XP if you do get the kills at the very least. Okay. Noted.
These advancements could completely change the course of scientific progress. A new, untouched field of study just waiting for able minds.
Let's test that curse word fella. He seems brainy enough. You need the special type of brainwaves. Not everyone has the gift. Alright, Titan armor. Among the heaviest of our body armor prototypes, the Titan armor makes use of the alien element known as Illyrium to provide a continual powered assist to the operator of this suit as they move through the battlefield. With the element in short supply, we've tried to find the most efficient means to utilize it in our own development programs. In this case, the Illyrium power cell is used to fuel an integrated cooling system designed to minimize fatigue by regulating the operator's body temperature. This system gives the Titan armor the added benefit of increased resistance to environmental hazards, particularly fire and poison damage. We will also be able to incorporate the Titan mech technology into our mech designs, permitting us to upgrade our Mech 2 suits into the new Mech 3 configuration. Yes. Titan armor. Oh, okay, so this also is soldier protection. I thought it was only for the mechs based on the picture. They gain a new ability. All right. You reckon 1440p has the gift? He's the best resolution. All right, so we can either have Electro Pulse, mechs can stun organic enemies and damage robotic ones with the area of effect electric shock device, seems good. Or a proximity mine launcher. Proximity mines can be deployed at medium range and will await nearby enemy movements before triggering their explosive charges. You mean we can shoot Overwatch remote mines to proc on enemy movement? Seems good. Pizza launcher with extra gooey cheese. I'm into it. Ghost armor. Let's autopsy the
As a
heavy
variation
floater.
on a previously identified specimen, this is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities. An extremely dangerous combatant.
Ghost armor breaks the game wide open.
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience?
Okay, so I need 120 space bucks to upgrade our mech.
This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology?
I might chill, actually, because there's a lot of... We'll see if we can get some money. I'm gonna maybe slow down on liquidating all my assets because I feel like I'm spending them really fast.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
All right, so we can launch some satellites. We have 5 of them that just finished. So I can get the full bonus in Europe. I think I already have expert knowledge though, right? Because isn't that where I started? Didn't I start in Europe? So I could get the full Egypt bonus all in. I don't even remember what that does. You have that bonus? Okay. So, oh, I guess it's not dithered out, right? Okay, so let's launch 3 satellites over Africa.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Excuse me? Oh, I could have launched one more all along? Well, I feel foolish. So I can actually get one more satellite. Yeah, don't worry about the warning. And then I'm going to need to buy some spaceships, I think. Advanced repair project available in the foundry. Interesting. Okay. Another variation on a previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. A cursory examination reveals that substantial improvements to the armor and weapon systems available to the creature. Much of the exposed tissue, the floater's most obvious vulnerability, has either been shielded or removed entirely. With these modifications in mind, it would appear the aliens chose to move towards a greater reliance on mechanical and cybernetic upgrades rather than continue development of the species' organic form. However, we have still uncovered a number of redundant organic systems within the heavy floater's torso that were clearly duplicated to enhance its survivability. If we were to follow a similar genetic modification path within our own soldiers, we may be able to prevent many of the life-threatening injuries that our troops face in combat. We may also be able to gain further insights into this creature's unique abilities in combat if another specimen is targeted in the field in the unit analysis view. Advanced repair. Reduce the repair times of our fighter craft and shiv units significantly. Okay. Noted. Alright, Satellite Nexus will finish in one day. But first... Haha. Joke's on you, Exalt. I only had 12 space bucks to even steal. That's one way of handling the Exalt. If you just simply don't have money, they don't steal very much, and they're not a problem. I didn't have to spend 50 space bucks to find them. I found them by spending 12. Alright, we'll send curse word. As we have been doing. Our speedy boy. I could maybe make like another chitin plating. Might be a good operation or good idea. Oops. You played Long War and you went negative when Exalt stole the funds? Ah. So it didn't matter that you had a tiny amount when it happened? I see.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in France.
Alright, Satellite Nexus. Boom. Sweet. Look at all these satellites we're going to be able to put into orbit.
Satellite Nexus online.
And we gain 5 alloys. Alright, so let's launch these satellites. So let's get this all-in bonus. I don't remember what it does.
Satellite
I looked at it the first time I created a campaign.
Satellite launched.
Okay, monthly XCOM funding increased by 30%. Oh, sweet. Great. I wish there was a... Oh, okay, it does say 9 of 12 in orbit.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched.
Okay, I guess,
We need our troops in top form. Tell them to get some rest.
Build upgrade mech, that's right. We can upgrade this mech if we get some space bucks. Just get up to 120? Still got a bunch of alloys. We're getting those as like refunds for purchasing stuff. So let's upgrade this mech. Hell yeah. I mean, I have no idea which one of these is going to be best, but they both seem very useful. Stunning enemies maybe means I can capture more aliens. How many aliens do I need to capture? At least a few. to interrogate them. But I like the idea that this one could shoot pizza, because I do like pizza, and these do look like delicious little pizzas. And it is like an Overwatch remotely. The electropulse is centered on the mech. Let's do a pizza launcher. Cool. Our mech has become very fancy. Scan for activity.
We've got an incoming transmission, Commander.
The Situation Room? Boy, it's been a hot minute since we've been here. We've received an interesting report that a politician from Germany who once advocated cooperation with the aliens has now come under attack. We'd like you to retrieve this man alive so that we may speak with him. We will transmit the specific details of his position to Central. Okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter
Great.
with discretion.
Alright, so first things first. Make items available. Apples and Fruits, who has psionic capabilities. Kind of incredible. He's gonna have an arc thrower and chitin plating. We're still gonna have him potentially stun some aliens. And I guess I'll leave the rest as is. Poor Something Toad 1, the only unit without a plasma weapon. I found the bacon to not be that useful. Realistically. Probably just don't know how to use it, really, is the problem.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Okay. Begin assault. It was basically right by where our Sky Ranger is. Escort the target to the extraction point. Protect the target at all costs. A deceptively simple...
The VIP for this operation goes by the name of William Thorne. He's an influential politician suspected of collusion with the aliens. We need you to bring him in alive for questioning. Get him to the Sky Ranger for evac.
For questioning, you say.
Do you honestly think I would turn my back on my country? I am not a traitor, damn it!
We have a new objective.
This looks like the same map. Is this... Have I been here before? I guess a lot of them are pretty similar. Okay, so we're definitely doing this via high ground. So the Chaucer can get up to here pretty easily. No one else can follow her though. Everyone else can get up to this high ground. So let's start out doing that. Is that just a Thin Mint? It just looks like a Thin Mint. I get 3 pizzas? Wow. I mean, I guess I could just blow up the Thin Mints. Forgotten your hook already? Yeah, but I only have 1 unit with that. So I've got 1, okay, I guess I should say, I've got 2 units that can get up to that high ground. That doesn't quite seem like an amount that I'd like feel safe. The 2 snipers together up there. Let's do this, let's throw the battle scanner. See what else we see down here. They apparently will not be alarmed by this. Yes, they will. That's really annoying, actually. Well, that's disappointing. That's not how I wanted that to go. The step out activated them? Okay. I see. That really hits that guy? Okay.
Target locked. Let's see how they handle this.
No, it really doesn't. Ah, that's the UI confusing me. Where it's just... okay. Well, I'm doing a terrible job.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's shoot him in the head. See you later, nerd. What I would like, if possible, would be to kill them the old-fashioned way. They're just regular old thin men, which seems somehow concerning, just because, well, they're just regular thin men, and like, I don't know. So I think from here I should be able to reach him and shoot him, right? No? Okay, we'll just Overwatch then. Alright, Thorn, you go here. This is ridiculous. I would not turn my back on my country. That's what he says, but can we believe him? I don't think so.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat, hostiles approaching your position.
What the hell was that?
Poisoned. More thin mints on the rooftops. And behind us.
You have no right to do this. I work for the people. On whose authority do you operate?
I see. They really did a good job of making him a very obnoxious politician. Okay, let's go to here.
I have no ammunition. Taken care of.
So let's have the Chaucer do the spider jump, get up on the roof. That is so satisfying. Could have our other sniper get up on the roof as well. Grapple counts as one move, so we could still throw a battle scanner. Cool. I see. So where are all these aliens that I can see? I see this one. Oh, the other two are just right there. Grapple Grapple's pretty sweet. We got the hook shot. That's what's going on here. Can I hit them with a grenade or a rocket? No.
Moving. Target acquired.
Alright, so that activated the pod.
X-rays coming in from the side.
Alright, this is fine, because we can just still retreat. And they're not gonna have a shot here.
I'm rolling.
So yeah, we should be able to overwatch and not take any damage, so I think that's fine. I think that's not any poison. You are top of the queue, Crackalack. We just haven't needed to do any recruiting for quite some time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You are next. You are indeed.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Alright, so we moved far enough on the map that units are proccing. Just classic Thin Men. Just like old-fashioned 4 HP Thin Men, which somehow has me concerned. Okay.
I will not speak to anyone until I'm given proper legal representation.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna move apples and fruits here. We do have lightning reflexes, so. Oh, we're gonna get shot at twice though. Actually, I don't know that the other one will be able to see us for a full tile. Yeah, nope. But he is also overwatching. There is a Thin Man on the roof over there, too, who just spawned in.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Nope. I suppose that last movement was, yeah, boo. Shame Apples and Fruits is too good with her rifle, no chance for melting faces. Pretty good. What's the range of this? Wow, really far? Wow, is that a mech? Yeah. We have mechs. We have mechs now. Okay. Should be able to move to this square with no risk. Yep. Let's just crit and take him out. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll move the mech forward an amount that won't trigger another pod. And then just reload. Maybe move our sniper. I think we can move to here and it's probably okay, but not 100% certain.
Closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
Spooky, spooky Thin Man. That is what armor is for. I've managed to take more damage in this mission than most. Despite them just being simple thin men. Okay, so there's a whole bunch down under there too. So this turn has this has a 1 turn cooldown, okay. Alright, we don't have a shot here. Okay, so let's start out with our good old double tap. Target 1. See you later. That was a very nice over the shoulder view. Target 2. Also dead. Which caused another one to be revealed, which is interesting.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Okay. Good. Oh, I guess I could have reloaded instead. That's fine. We know there's another thin man down there. Could run and gun. Actually, we don't have to.
Copy that.
Lightning reflexes. Oh, from over there though. Can move our mech to attack that other one. So much HP, I know. We are insane. 93%? That's awfully good, isn't it? Okay, hold up. Okay, that poster, that is incredible. A guy in the purple shirt giving the thumbs up with the pencil mustache, and like whatever's going on with that haircut. That is incredible. Hold on, I gotta take a picture. I took a screenshot. That needs to be an emoji. That is so good. There's like a way I can, what is it? There we go. I'll save it to Steam. Okay. That's... You find shit like that all over. If you, I mean, we've seen some things like that. Oh no, oh no. Oh boy, oh god. Okay, I just... Okay. Alright, some of my multi-monitor hotkeys just went crazy. Probably didn't look crazy on the stream for you, but it looked crazy on my monitor. But yeah, I've seen things like that, but not that good. Like that's another level.
On my way.
Right in his little bean.
Target
Incredible.
has been neutralized.
Heading to that location.
Alright, let's move the Chaucer to this corner.
On the move.
And Thorn. Don't want to move him too far. There's a lot of thin men all around with Overwatch. Love the way the particle cannon loads, pure dopamine. I know. It's definitely like a good brain chemical kind of reload animation.
Got it.
You think Long War has some better camera controls built into it so you can get a good view of these things? Good. Good.
Back in.
Alright, so we got some reloading to do.
Heading there now. Locked and loaded.
I am moving.
Haven't really seen the far edge of that top of the building, so... There's a mod that moves rotation step, you think? It might be mixing with XCOM 2, but you think it's also for XCOM 1? Kind of like discrete rotations? Oh, just to change the way your unit is facing? Like instead of having to move to be able to do it? Or what do you mean? Oh, the camera rotation. Oh, okay. It's like... Okay. Yeah, I don't like that it's a full, like, 90-degree turn, like Final Fantasy Tactics style. I would love if it were not that. So, that would be good. So if there are map triggers based on distance moved, that will probably spawn something, would be my guess.
Rolling out.
Long War 2 lets you set the degree you want to rotate out. Now, is Long War 2... What is Long War 2? That must be for XCOM 2? Is that... Would that be a correct assumption or not? Actually, I might take this turn to reload. Yeah? Okay. Oh, the fire made that cover explode. Alien activity, but nothing happened.
Reloading.
Okay, let's... Why is reload? Oh, she has the pistol out. I see.
I'm ready. On my way.
It's about to heat up over there, Strike One. X-rays are making their way to your position.
That guy's gonna die. Can you increase the animation speed? I don't know, I haven't tried. Okay, so is Thorn in a poison cloud? He might be.
I'm on the move. I've got a visual.
Oh.
Watch the flank.
They are moving around the side.
I assume run and gun won't let me mind fray. Well, I kind of want to run this guy down here now. Only shoot. Yeah, it is pretty descriptive in that regard. So. Snipers on the roof. Just got an achievement for killing 500 aliens. Good achievement. There's definitely a mod to make movement faster, a very popular mod, yeah. Not surprised to hear that.
That's affirmative.
Oh, we can see that guy. So let's see.
Solid copy.
Will this be close enough to use mind bullets? That's really good. Those of you who have played this game are probably thinking, well, yeah, duh, obviously. I want to launch a pizza. I realize this isn't exactly the main use case for it, but let's just see it. Oh yeah, that's a pizza. So is it as soon as he moves, it'll proc? Is that how that'll work?
Enemy fire here.
Oh, our politician is in fact poisoned. So we are kind of on a timer. But we should be able to get there next turn. You can also blow it up with another explosive. Ah, sure. Yeah, I've played GoldenEye. I know how this works. Well, let's just launch one of these. Boink. So I guess let's just dash to there and
moving out.
Do some overwatching. Keep the squad safe.
Rolling.
Where are you taking
Okay.
me? I demand answers!
Looks like the VIP is secure. Buckle up and return to base.
Interesting mission. Just a bunch of thin men. Definitely could have done that a lot cleaner. But is what it is. 34 weapon fragments? Oh boy, that's good. You're guessing Mr. Thorne is questioning his allegiance to the aliens right now? Indeed.
Remember,
we did get a unit from that. And so, we actually do, in fact, have a unit to take off the queue. And it is Crackalack with a very nice haircut. And this is a heavy. So the heavies I was giving red armor. Kind of like that armor. Actually kind of like that pixie haircut too. Looks good. Oh, but we will level this unit up. Fire rocket, bullet swarm. I'm into this whole rocket thing. Though now I'm seeing rapid reaction definitely has potential value. The second reaction shot, there's a lot of situations where a second reaction shot is totally legit. Though robotic enemies are plentiful and Spooky. Cool. Are we Clone Wars coloring our guys? Yeah, I'm coloring them by their role just to help me sort of mentally track them. Is the idea. No active research. 75 weapon fragments. Oh, we are so close. So close. Plasma cannon. We can equip our interceptors with plasma cannons. All right, we'll get that. That way we can improve our interceptors and their weapons. Sweet. All right, as we've continually strived to even the odds for our pilots facing the alien craft in combat, one of our most important developments was the reverse engineering of their plasma-based weaponry. Having successfully created a variant for our troops on the ground, the most difficult part of our work was already done. Increasing the size and firepower of these weapons for an application suitable for our interceptors was a relatively straightforward process. Once we confirmed that the ship itself could handle the stress associated with firing these weapons, it was simply a matter of scaling up the device and creating an appropriate mount. We believe the plasma cannon is now ready for general fabrication in engineering, and I'm confident our pilots will appreciate the additional firepower it provides. No doubt about it. All right, let's get this alloy cannon. Seems good. Monthly income of 810. Wow. Nope. 1440p. No gift. Visit the Scilabs. Who can we add? Let's see if Crackalack has psionic potential. Rigged? Rigged. Oh, and let's see quick. Okay. Only one gifted. What's the percent chance? All right, covert op is ready for extraction. Our covert operative is ready for extraction. Let's see what we can find.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Wait, what is Zhang's armor? And I guess we don't need the arc thrower. So we'll just carry grenades. Just roll better? True. That's all we need to do. Is just simply roll better. And then we won't have a problem.
We have visual on the mission site.
Varies with will and the number of gifted already found, but rookies have on average 25%. Ah, I see. So you've been kind of unlucky, maybe. That's all right. I will still, in this run, I will never forget the luck that was our mech soldier getting a crit on the Septoid who was mind controlling a unit that completely turned the tide, letting us save our HQ. That was lucky. That was very lucky. What can the mech carry? So the mech's got 3 different abilities that are all real sweet. The mech has the ability to... Oh, oh wow, she's way up there.
Strike One will need to move in and deal with any hostiles on the area so our operative can finish recovering the data from the remaining arrays. That operative is our only chance at the data. We can't afford to lose them. Objectives updated.
And there are units down there. Our mech has a flamethrower, a grenade launcher, and a proximity mine shooter. The mech is awesome. Alright, so let's make our way towards our covert operative. Just casually sending that sub 60% railgun shot down range, and it hits and it crits for one shot on the sectoid commander? Yes. Yep. It was pretty sweet and pretty clown. I mean, it was the gamble that we needed. And the gamble that paid off.
Heading out.
No punchy mech? No, I had the choice between punching and shooting fire, and, well. So let's just preemptively put explosives in places. I'm a simple boy. I don't have to be complicated.
Proximity mine in position.
Great. So I could make my way towards this roof. What I'll do. Mech that throws hands is genuinely a good time, even for fire appreciators. No doubt.
Big Brother is online.
What will our battle scanner see? Nothing, but that is heavy cover. So, kind of hard to know with absolute certainty.
I'm rolling.
So let's throw one of these battle scanners in here. I'm sure you'll have plenty of mech fun in the future when you can mix and match mech equipment. Ooh. Is that something you can do in Long War? I like the sounds of that. You just want to see a mech cleave an alien in half? That's an understandable thing to want to see. I also want to see this thing.
Headed there now. I have it covered.
I feel, Commander.
Come get some.
Okay. Exalt turn. That is a really unpleasant sound. Okay. So we will march forward with our mech.
Moving.
There may yet be pizza on this map. So let's shoot a sticky pizza.
Proximity mine has been placed.
Do you not have the mech punch fist? No. No, I do not.
On my way.
I went with the flamethrower, which has been pretty cool. Honestly.
Eyes in the sky.
So I'm not like unhappy with my choice.
Location confirmed.
Ooh, I hope that doesn't... Okay. Punch fist is fun too. It has custom animations for some enemies. Sounds cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like,
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm not anti-punching aliens. I support punching aliens.
On the move.
But yeah, flamethrower is strong, just not a funny fist. Right. Okay, so there's some Exalt on the other side of this building. And they have a way of climbing up here, which does have me potentially worried for the Chaucer up there in the future. Flaming aliens is unethical? Aliens are unethical. Checkmate. Okay, so I know there's Exalt. Like, what kind of range? Yeah, okay. I think if we get to here, I should be able to shoot a rocket inside that structure.
On the move.
Flaming A's sounds like a good barbecue place. Absolutely.
Moving.
Flamin' A's. Yeah. Now I want barbecue. That's right. Went to there's a noodle joint me and my wife really like. We went to for dinner tonight. It was so good. They've got it's like Chinese hand-pulled noodles. There's people. They've got like a window. I always feel bad for this because it's a little bit like they're on display, but they've got a window where you can watch the workers like pulling out the dough, twisting it, slapping it against the counter, pulling it, twisting it, slapping it against the counter, making the really long noodles. And they're really good. Alright, so let's see where exactly these units are. I saw them earlier. Maybe they're patrolling. Maybe they're not there anymore. Or maybe I need to be closer. What if I go to here? I could get closer to shoot in further. Let's go to like...
On my way. Weapons hot.
Well... it's an awful lot of you behind that one car. Well...
Going hot.
they used to be behind that car. Oh, also... that just like blew up this car too. Well, that was something.
Moving out.
I'm on my way.
Okay. How does one detonate 3 cars? Don't know. That's XCOM, probably. Yeah, that was pretty weird. So I don't know if these Exalt are still down here. The motion scanner doesn't have them, so they may have been like ones that are patrolling. Or like a proximity, whatever it's called. This unit has magic powers. So if I go in range of the proximity mine, will it blow up? If I pass through it, will it blow up?
On the move.
On your movement, no. But I assume if an enemy moves into it while I am in range, it will still hurt me. Yes? Okay. Makes sense. That is what I would expect.
I'm on it, Commander. Will do. I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Position confirmed.
On the Exalt's turn, some windows blow up. Alright, so we know there's some over there.
Moving to position.
Heading out. Rolling.
On the move.
Just doing a little Overwatch crawl. As you do.
Commander. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yeah, some sort of ability to just do Overwatch on everyone does sound really good.
I'll handle it.
Okay. So, let's move our covert operative to here
Confirmed.
and hack a relay, which I assume will probably trigger some Exalt to
Close recovering
spawn.
Another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander. Good. We've decrypted some of the Exalt data, and it looks like the communications were disrupted by our hack. We should keep looking for the remaining relays.
Alright, so then we'll make our way towards the other relay in there, which... let's go here for this turn, I suppose.
I will take care
And
of
we'll
it.
just make a perimeter of sorts.
Okay.
And Overwatch on all, I suppose. Probably bring our mech back.
Affirmative, Commander.
Could maybe even throw a pizza around the corner.
Deploying mine to that position.
Cute. Shut up, Central. Think I don't know how to hack relays? Exactly.
You hear that?
Shut it, Bradford, you know? Reaction shot.
He's down.
Okay, we shot something. These cameras are terrible. So I don't... literally don't even know how many ran through here. At least 2. One of them is already no longer with us. Can our snipers hit? Oh man. Just one. Incredible.
Dead and gone.
Snipers are ridiculous.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right. I think based on the positioning of these windows, this should be just fine to do.
Rolling out.
I'm on it, Commander.
So far, so good.
Moving to position.
Mech troopers are so good. Soji, how has it been since first missions, trials, and tribulations? You know, things have gotten a lot easier. Though a lot of that is just because my squad is way stronger. Alright, let's hack this last relay.
We've hacked all the comm relays in this area, Commander. The data is fully decrypted. We need to move the operative to the evac point for extraction. Objective updated.
So I'm gonna assume humans have the power to open doors. Luckily, I do too.
Going in for the kill. Solid copy, Commander.
You get very OP late game? Apparently so.
Here they come.
Well, didn't this just get awkward, mister?
The target.
I guess I don't actually really have a way to shoot him, do I? Knock knock, who's there? Plasma rifle? Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a way I can... Well, I don't have to fart with it too much, but... Just get the Chaucer down there and shoot the old pistol. You have an angle, do it through the door and then trace to the line back towards the thrower. Okay. How would I have done this? So, do it through the door and then trace the line back towards the thrower? Oh, I see. Sure do. Still gonna finish with the pistol, just, well, unless this misses, because I want to run that covert operative back. Oh, well there goes my cover.
Running. As you wish.
Yeah, it is really fascinating the way the, I don't know, curve, the progress curve, what word do I even want to use? The way you progress in this game, I've definitely gotten like where I'm really strong now. Difficulty curve? Yeah, difficulty curve, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you, 1440p. Power scaling? Yeah, that also works. But the power scaling does appear to be pretty wildly skewed, where early game was genuinely quite difficult, and I would not describe my current missions as really being challenging at all. Enjoy it while it lasts. Excellent.
Missed the target. Got him.
In vanilla, it feels like Earth is about to end and you learn to use their technology and destroy them. You kind of like it. In Long War, it feels the opposite. Let's see, where the hell's our... Oh, there he is.
Got it covered. Good to go.
Okay. Not the opposite, but it definitely doesn't feel like this. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a much more smooth scaling, I would think.
Heading there now.
doesn't like.
Almost out of ammo. It has been neutralized. Heading there now.
I mean, I can go to the evac zone, but I want to see if I can get more enemies to spawn.
Location confirmed.
Just for
I will take
experience and weapon fragments. So I'm going to get right by the exit, and we'll just see if that ends up being the case. That is not the case. Alright, we'll just end the mission. Great success.
On the move.
Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ.
Oh, we'll do that.
Objective received.
We'll eliminate the remaining hostiles.
Solid copy.
They might still be in the far corner over here. Never really did fully explore that region.
Going there now.
Or the far corner kind of behind that very first area. Definitely gonna finish him off though. There's experience in them bones. We can see if we can get an opportunity to use our psionic powers as well.
Ready to fire. Moving to position.
Maybe let our psionic trooper gain some experience. Alright, so that's the direction that they are. Oh.
Enemies inside.
What? That was a little weird. Why was there an explosion? Pizza! Oh, pizza! Love it. So let's see, will this be close enough to do a psionic attack? Oh, I don't have line of sight because of this pillar.
Hunt him down. I'm all over it.
Okay, that's fine. We'll shoot this one, the old-fashioned way.
Missed. My weapon spent.
Okay, we'll take out this one.
This one I have no ammunition. Finished.
And I'm gonna try to use mind bullets on the last one.
I'm on it, Commander. I have you covered.
Mind goblins? Mm-hmm. Those are the ones.
Aye, aye, Commander.
So let's throw a combat scanner just to make sure we keep vision of him.
Eyes open.
Mind goblin up these nuts. Got him. Regen pheromones, wow. Good for him. Healed for. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can give him a little tickle with a pistol first. That way our mind attack can be a finishing blow. Perfect. %56% chance to hit.
On my way.
I wonder if it'll go up when I get closer. Nope. Just 56% chance. I'm guessing cover is irrelevant. Yeah, your will versus their will. Mind fray failed.
Need a resupply.
Well. Well, this will be embarrassing if he gets an attack on me. I think he's going to. Let's see if I can shoot a rocket-propelled grenade. Yeah, disappointed indeed. None are more disappointed than I. Okay, I can shoot this and destroy that cover maybe. Then maybe I'll get a shot? Oh, right. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. We can solve this problem. Okay, let's destroy some of this brick wall. Will this work? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Say goodbye to all this rocket surgery in Long War. Oh. No! It went astray! All that work. Disaster. Oh, interesting that it says, huh. Oh, he's just gonna sit there and heal? That's funny. So that mind attack's gonna be on cooldown, right? Alright, it is. He has a boo-boo? He does. He's about to get another one.
With pleasure. Now this I like.
Okay. We've reached XCOM perfection, definitely. It doesn't get any more superior than this. This guy.
Targeting malfunction.
Okay. All right. There we go. Operation Glass Prophet is a success. Rocket aim is much harder in Long War. You can't pick the best pixel. But I like pixel picking.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when everyone makes it look safe.
We gained a rank. We're a Psi specialist. Okay. Psi Inspiration removes Mind Fray and Panic from all allies within 3 tiles and strengthen their will by +30 for 3 turns. 4-turn cooldown. Okay, great. Psi Panic. Cause target to panic on its following turn if the target's will is overcome. Robotic enemies are immune, 2-turn cooldown. Psi Panic is a special kind of panic. Hard disable. I see. So they don't try to run like as if they were hit by a flamethrower. They just sit still and let me stun them. And a bug just flew at my guitar and hit the strings. That was weird. I didn't like that. Okay. Let's try this special Psi Panic. disabling ability. Sweet. Deep pockets. All limited use items in your inventory receive 1 extra use. Okay, nice. It also goes through panic abilities, panic immunities like your metal. Oh. Interesting. So it's almost, it almost feels like they should have used a different word than panic, since they're kind of overloading that word with a new mechanic. But good to know. Okay, so what did we learn? So the Exalt base is either in the United States or Mexico. Like 100%. Okay.
Make sure the latest equipment has been prepped and loaded.
Cool. Oh, so that must, kinetic strike must be the punch. Okay. $72 more needed. Whoa, 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 whoa. It must mean 3 more needed, right? What happened to all my weapon fragments? What did I use them on? Wait a minute. What happened? Did I use it? Was the alloy cannon? Did that? You've been spending them on research? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Did the alloy cannon take... Oh no. I was so close. Huh, well. It's a disaster. Alright, let's excavate more space, I guess. And, oh yeah, any more psionic testing? No, okay. Let's go to mission control and scan for activity. Let's view the results of our psionic testing. Nobody's got the gift. Who else? So... could test Zhang. Or we could test curse word. Let's test curse word. And let's test... Sunflower Gaming. Bunch of blanks. Nobody's got the gift. Bunch of imposters. Small scout. Great. Yeah, that we can do. Probably. Let's see.
We're in pursuit.
It's just a regular
Nearing strike range.
classic interceptor though. Okay. Boom. UFO crash site. Has a sectoid commander, mechtoid, sectoid. So this should be a pretty straightforward little mission. Probably not too tricky. Swap our loadout back to some arc throwers. We'll do the same thing on apples and fruits. Where's our other arc thrower? In any case, we've reclaimed it. Okay, launch mission. And I'm making our way to Australia.
Strike one.
Begin assault.
Australia has sent a number of requests
Classic.
for assistance, so that's our next drop site. Our target went...
Classic crashed UFO mission. We've seen several of these types. Looks like we're at some sort of farm. I don't know that I've seen this map yet.
Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I've seen this map yet.
Hostile targets at the crash site.
So there is a ladder. I can get way up on this roof.
I am moving.
Let's see if we can get up there and not trigger any aliens. We can. Not with our mech, though. Just in case there are aliens inside, send him here.
Enemies in sight.
And there are. Okay. So let's run and gun. Let's get up there.
Yes, sir.
Haha! Joke's on you. I've got lightning reflexes. Kind of confused how he was able to have Overwatch on. Unless he just does? Alright, 2 rapid fire shots. That is so good. That is so much damage. If I destroy chunks of this wall, I wonder if the snipers will be able to shoot. Nope. But they can move and do it, so that'll be fine. And let's not destroy them with explosives. Ugh. In Long War, there will be an eye indicator next to unit HP to help keep track of Overwatch. Ah. Good. So since this guy's no longer peeking around the corner, I have like a new obstacle and now can no longer see him. That's really kind of funny. I bet I can just go around this corner and shoot this guy and take him out though.
Moving.
No? That doesn't have vision? Oh, yeah, okay. Because of these things. Well, that's all disappointing. So I'm actually gonna they're actually gonna get a turn? This is so disappointing. Here, come grab this bacon. It's tasty. I've screwed this up. I'm gonna get shot. Oh! Close combat specialist! Okay. Cute. Fun. Combat rush. Close combat specialist, best skill in the game. Seems pretty good.
He's down.
Oh, but we've activated another pod. Yeah. And the meld is that way. Okay. That one looks pretty good. Blade, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What game were you playing? Is this a fellow battle brother, or is this some other... You're a large fan of the Battle Brawl and win streak? Well, awesome. Thank you, Blade. Glad to have you. I hope you had a good stream.
On my way.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to move there. He's overwatching. No, I'm making an error. I'm making an error. I went to move with the other guy first. Not punished though. Disaster. Combat comrading. A combat comrade from a brother of battle. The Battle Brawl thing is so cool, you legit love it. Good. I'm glad. It's been a really fun tournament. You should next time I do one, if you want to join the Discord I announce when I do them, and you can join. It's a good time. You were just about to do this? Great.
Target pacified.
Is there a window up there? There is. This is the guy you've been talking about, Blade? Apparently. I didn't realize. Local celebrity. Yeah,
Heading out. That's what we're looking for.
I've been really pleased with how well received the Battle Brawls have been. When I very first did it, it was just, you know,
Heading there now.
I'll create teams and let them auto battle, and I'll just watch it with my community. And then it kind of evolved, where then, you know, I let people draft teams, etc., and it's become kind of its own thing. So. Cool. Yeah, they're good fun.
Their confidence is shaken.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Yeah, the command is Slurchy too. Okay, I wonder if I can get a psi attack on this little septoid. Yes, good.
On the move. Alien object inside.
Super interesting to see the NPCs fighting in Battle Brothers, definitely. And you know, the thing is it's interesting the difference in power level that some units have in the hands of AI versus AI compared to how they are you know, as a perception by a player. Yeah, I've got a playlist of them. So... But yeah, for example, like units like Orc Berserkers, you know, it doesn't take too long to sort of reason out, okay, I can see how they'd be strong in AI versus AI because they are able to get rage stacks because things are dying around them. But seeing it actually like happen is another thing. An Orc Berserker with a whole bunch of rage stacks, which as a player, Lord, you never want that to happen. It's like a whole different unit in the context of the Battle Brawl. You've seen it happen? Okay, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. We've all seen it happen, but it usually comes shortly after a campaign just falls flat on its face, right?
Heading there now.
Super bad at Battle Brothers? Well, if you're looking to improve, not that I'm sure Blade isn't also a strong player. I actually have no idea. I've not seen your stream, but the Win Streak series also on YouTube can be a good resource for that because it's very normal looking gameplay, and it's just classic Battle Brothers. Blade is a boss? Well, all right. He's a big deal? Good. Well then I'm sure Blade could also be a great resource to learn the game.
Heading out.
That was a thing or two about the Melon Mugger. As you do. Becoming a huge spear believer? Yes! That's what I want to hear.
Moving to position.
No finer words have been uttered than that. Yeah, the spear is a incredibly powerful weapon when wielded correctly. Probably the most misunderstood weapon in Battle Brothers, in my opinion.
Let's do this.
The key is, you know, people see, okay, it has an accuracy bonus. The misconception with spears mostly is this. You know, the spear has an accuracy bonus, so people say, all right, if I'm going to make a dedicated spear brother, I'm going to choose a unit with low melee skill. But that's the critical mistake, because what you actually want is a unit with high melee skill, because the difference between a 90% chance to hit and a 95% chance to hit in the context of a spear is kind of like going from a 10% hit chance on the enemy to a 5%. It's twice as effective. You're always a huge early game spear fan but didn't respect the late game spear bro enough? Yeah. I think you and a lot of people. You're certainly not alone in that. But it's a nice natural progression too, because there are just certain fights where they're really good early, and so, you know, you've got fights kind of throughout the whole game's progression.
Time to motor.
How are you liking XCOM? I'm enjoying it. initial experience right out of the gate was pretty brutal and unforgiving.
On my way.
But it took me a hot minute to kind of get a feeling for the mechanics. But once I got them, we were good.
Sweeping.
This is indeed my first time playing XCOM. Why does that activate them? No. That's the second time that's happened. Just throwing the battle scanner. Ugh. It was from the step out? So that's all it needed? Alien activity. Oh my god, no. It's probably too early. No, not too early to ask. That is the plan.
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
Cover my flank!
Okay, suddenly this got really bad. You really something finished your XCOM 2 Long War? Nice, nice. Alright, so let's see if we can reclaim this unit. Okay, that was pretty effective. No! Oh. Okay, I did not realize that he got a turn on that. Good lord. Yeah, Battle Brothers is such a good game. My plan for the stream, long term, at the moment anyway, is basically I'm going to play through OG XCOM here. Well, OG, you know, Enemy Unknown, whatever. And Enemy Within. And then I'm going to do, I have a particular Battle Brothers challenge run that I want to complete. And then after that, I'm going to do Long War. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Battle Brothers is your favorite game ever. It does so many things better than other games of the genre. Agreed. Agreed. He kept his Overwatch from the end of your turn since mind control soft skips a unit's turn. Okay. Medieval Man, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he didn't get a turn yet, but it didn't... Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I got 16 weapon fragments. I have to stop spending those and save up for them because we need to get this new fighter craft for the Overseer UFO. So we do have some things we can sell at the gray market. Damaged things. Stasis tank. Okay. What is the Battle Brothers challenge, or is it a secret till you start? No, I haven't announced it yet, but I've mused in my Discord. I'm going to do a kind of ultimate hybrid challenge run with the same rules as my win streak series at baseline. So no third-party fights, etc., etc. no cheese, no whatever. And then I'm going to do homeless, no entering any towns ever for any reason, and no loss. No units can fall on the battlefield. And I'm going to do every single legendary location. But I'm not going to set a time constraint. I can, I can farm as long as I need to get my brothers to the point where I can do that. It's a pretty extreme set of constraints that altogether nobody has ever done. There's a no-loss version by Sergey, Sergey, that he completed several months ago. That's pretty crazy. And so it's sort of inspired by that, only taking it a step further from there. So that's the plan. But anyway, I think this is a good place for me to call it for the evening. It's already past my bedtime, but I was just having a good time, shooting A's, as you do. As you do. So I'll send you guys over to... Hey, yeah, glad you were able to join Psycho Ling. Getting close to the end? Really? Okay. Very exciting. I'll send you guys over to Games Done Quick. They play awesome games and they do them quick. So, to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.